challenging you.
Everyone's getting fired up, and we're just ready to get started.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
Ready yourself. Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Ooh, what's this? Solid idea. Maybe next time.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Player 2, with the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing.
Yeah, like that.
Good stuff there.
One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. They gotta scramble and recover quickly. Goes for the low kick. Just out of range for that throw.
What's their play here?
Throws him. What's next? Takes a trip. All burnt out on both sides?
Oh, bit off a bit more than they can chew.
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. There's still a chance here. Hell.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Don't worry. We're just getting started here.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Round two. Fight.
Gotta make sure they respect the fireball. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Brushes that off and keeps going. Nice. The throw.
Wait.
No worries about that.
You win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger.
Chip-oo, chip. Ooh, burnout activated.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch. Calm before the storm here.
They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Hitting the wall, KO.
They ain't getting up.
Don't let it phase you. You'll get there.
That fight had a little bit of everything in it. We gotta see more from these two.
Sure you can.
Your team is challenging you.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself. That was a good one.
Lots of aggression from both sides.
Smart decision.
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Yeah? If they can't escape, this rock delivers the pain. Smart move to stay on guard.
Gotta give it up for that solid defense.
Yo, here's a big one. Bust out! It's there!
I'm liking that finish.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Oh,
Ooh,
good stuff, but they gotta keep it up.
that was painful, but you know what to do. Oh, this is getting tense.
The low heavy is denied.
That was super good.
Still slugging it out and getting sweaty. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner and throws them.
Doesn't get any better than that.
They're sitting on a full super arc. This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Down and out.
Damn, that was intense.
Player 1 is showing off $1 million smile now.
You know, I really love everyone, and I don't believe anything on this earth is ugly. But that was ugly.
Throws to get around their defense. I saw that.
Smart decision.
Just out of range for that. Hold your breath.
Okay, okay.
The low doesn't connect.
Maybe thinking something.
They're on a roll. Fights back out of the corner. And they scrape together a final push. Looking winded, Burnout changes the game. Jumps in. Oh, yeah, just like that. There's the drive impact. That's gonna lead to a juicy punish count. Hits him.
Good round.
Well read. Keep going.
Oh, that last round is pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital.
I can see the fire in their eyes. They're both ready to go.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Okay, okay.
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect this
Amazing awareness there.
risky up-close scrap still going on. Experiencing burnout. We're at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon. Time to take this momentum and really throw them.
What's gonna happen next?
Why are they going in? Hang back. Ooh, burnout activates. No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it and build back better.
Closes it out.
I'm liking that finish.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
They are letting it fly from the get-go. Nothing stops this train. Let's the round connects with the throw.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Steel slugging it out and getting sweaty. The throw connects.
Doesn't get any better than that. Get in there and fight.
Oh, you never know what can happen here. Steel, you got this.
Oh, things are getting heated.
Nowhere to run. Nothing stops this train.
Oh!
Steel maxes out the gauge right there. Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it.
Oh, that was unreal!
Player 2 clinches the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
Fights don't get any better than that. That was awesome.
Yeah, I love the back and forth they had going on. They exchange blows. Scrapping it out up close. Grabs him.
Ooh.
It's backed into the corner with pressure building.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Oh, more of that.
Nice. Liking that.
Heading into the end game now. Ooh, burnout activate. This is gonna be bad news.
Amazing.
Ayo.
Ooh, nice finish.
Oh, yeah, this is all yours.
Ooh, that last round is pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Jumps in.
That was super good.
We're going up. Rising tackle. Gets out of there with the backhand.
Calm before the storm here. That was good. I like it. More of that.
What'll happen here? It brushes that off and keeps going.
What's this?
The low kick hits.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Sets up with the jumping.
Hotline up.
Matches out the gauge right there.
Amazing awareness there.
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. You're done.
What was that?
True master of the fist.
Player 1 is hot. I'm feeling it.
Nature is funny, you know? Sometimes you gotta fight for your next meal. Sometimes you get gifted one.
Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Nice.
Smart decision.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Nice. Smart choice there.
That was a good one.
Neither can lean on drive too hard right now. That drive impact doesn't get through.
Gotta give it up for that solid defense.
That's some big, juicy damage on that counter hit. Absorbs the attack and fires back.
Ooh.
Heading into the... Ooh, burnout activates. Looking for a chance. Player 2 chases him down.
Ooh, something.
KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Give me more of that.
Ooh, that last round is pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter.
I can see the fire in their eyes. They're both ready to go.
Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
Here we go. I want to see them put on a show.
Nice! Max and A gauges. They both have a chance to score a big. Looking winded, burnout changes the game. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Light lead here, but it's still anyone's game. There's a power wave. That's a big gap. Who's gonna close it? They're backed up into the corner.
This is where things are KO. Great stuff there, right at the end.
Akuma.
Player one is showing them what's good.
Oh, wow. Someone just got turned into a hashtag.
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yeah, let's let these two fight forever.
Just going over there. It's all right. You're doing well.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
This is a real back-and-forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Shoots off a fireball up close. Fights back out of the corner.
Gotta be planning something.
Hits!
Ha! They ain't getting up.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Carries the projectile. Player 2 was kept on their toes all round and didn't utilize their drive gauge efficiently. We may see them pay a bit more attention to that as we head into the next round. Not much life there. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Gotta do better than that. Go heavy.
We got a real fight now.
It's there.
Ha! They ain't getting up.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Last chance. Punches that off and keeps going.
Wait.
Close range projectile. Puma's going in. With super arts into play, it's really anything.
Give him more of that, yeah.
They got him a solid anti-air. Getting up close and personal. Gets into perfect spot. Clutch anti-air.
Gotta close this out here and now.
Beaming rate now. The impact's fly.
Hold it down strong. I like that.
A real test of nerves here. They're in range. We're gonna see a jump in, a dash. Burns out.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
Breaking them shins with a low heavy.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Are you real?
That was unreal.
Terry.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, we should be glad for it.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up to two hardworking fighters.
Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Down to the wire.
Yeah,
Don't worry, it happens.
must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Will they hit, whip, charge in? Tricky territory here. Pressuring them in the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Not much drive to work with at the moment.
Nice.
Carries the jump in to shut it down.
Yeah.
Carries the projectile. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Holds out with the block. They're still KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Round 2.
All right now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for the post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
Dashes up. Great work. Just like that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Gotta stop the bleeding here before it's too late.
Now's the time to strike while the iron's hot.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Ooh. What's gonna happen next?
Hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach this situation will be interesting. Is it time for the mix-up? Ooh, burnout activate. No question, this super art is definitely going to kill.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Every loss is a chance to learn.
We'll see you next match.
Round 1.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here?
Oh, they're just gonna keep going? Fine by me.
Blocks the heavy low. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here. What's their play here?
Very dangerous range. Can definitely get clipped by something.
Might be collecting their thoughts here. Oh, just a little bit more.
Checks them with the projectile. This is a tough spot. Throws them. What's next?
Yeah.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. You may want to slow the pace here. Where is their win for the trip here?
I'm liking that finish.
Round 2.
You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now and they gotta keep on the gas.
Sees it coming and blocks it out. Player 2 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Great work! Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger. Amazing awareness.
Oh, the opponent thought they had something there, but they're about to get crushed.
Wait. What's this?
That happens to everyone.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Tap those shins.
That was super good.
What a smart throw!
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Burnout, good decision with that throw.
Give me more of that, yeah!
They gotta dig down deep here. Drive impact misses.
How did that not hit?
They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Pressure building. The low's blocked. They push their way out of the corner. The drive impact doesn't work. Not a lot. There's a burnout.
You know what you gotta
That was the highest I've ever seen one.
Damn, how'd they claw their way back?
Send them home. You got this.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down. Ooh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build back better.
Blocks the low kick. Plenty of melt burns out. Super hard to show what a PhD in fighters can do for you. The Wolf of Southtown is on the hunt and ready to show his face. My man's about to show everyone who runs this town. Super's on deck. They gonna pull the trigger?
I can see the path to a win here, but they need to dig
Done. You might not want to see this.
spotlight them.
This is the move that every Akuma player wants to hit. I know you were hoping for this day, yo. Son Goku Suits.
We live for these kind of fights.
You have to reach the throw and escapes. There's a burnout.
Oh, expect some bones to be broken here.
Well, they are done.
That was unreal.
Terry, win!
Don't get too down in
Is challenging you.
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Sick.
That was a good one.
There's a corner switch. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important.
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Experiencing burnout.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
He's there.
I'm liking that finish.
All right now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
The jump in is denied. Hits with the overhead. The corner brushes that off and keeps going.
What's this?
Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach this situation will be interesting. That's a counter. No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Elena is a dancer, not a DJ. Now listen to the sound of the grasslands and take a nap. Super's on deck. They're gonna pay. Oh,
Great stuff there, right at the end.
The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for two hardworking...
Is challenging you.
We got a good match on deck right now, and no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Well, I hope their training paid off.
Tries to bait him with the projectile. We're still early in the round.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this round. Solid idea. Maybe next time.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
The low, heavy hits. Hold your breath.
Ooh,
Keep at it.
must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Ooh, something's building, I can feel it.
Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Hell!
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Don't worry, we're just getting started here.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for the post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
Fireball from a very long range. What's next here? Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Here we go. I want to see them put on a show.
Player 1 has the meter lead. Jumps!
Amazing awareness there.
Gotta be careful not to whip this range.
Ooh, this is getting tense.
Watching each other carefully. We'll make the first move. Akuma's going in.
Gotta be planning something.
The opening on that impact. Will they take it?
Ooh, just off the mark.
Brushes that off and keeps going. Uses a target combo as a filler. Connects with the throw.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
A rare chance here. What are they cooking up?
Give them more of that.
Pops off the tank and scores the win.
What was that?
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Manages to block the jump-in attack. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Ooh.
A chance for big damage with the punish counter.
I love it.
This is a complete shutdown.
Oh!
Oh my God, did they just choke it away?
Learn from it and build back better.
Amazing. Here comes the corner pressure.
Come on.
Over in a flag.
What was that?
Okay, on to the next one.
Put it on the best outlet. Talk about a barn burner.
Is challenging you.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them duke it out.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this one.
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Nailed it.
Good stuff there.
Will they hit, whip, charge in? Free territory here. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent.
What's their play here?
See, that's how it's done.
Nice. Liking that.
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup?
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Good stuff, but you gotta keep it up.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
The jump in is denied. Shoots off a fireball up close. Impact shut up. Ooh, burnout activates.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Closing moments of the round, one hit's gonna do it.
We just gotta see one more push.
KO!
Ha! They ain't getting up.
Send them home! You got this one!
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Throws to get around their defense. That drive impact takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Who'll gain control of the match in the early going?
Oh, we gotta see.
Ooh, burnout activates.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Experiencing burnout. Both fighters are out of drive. Might be a good idea to back off, but they might try something here. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Avoids a dangerous corner situation.
That was super good.
Barely blocks the jumping. Max SA gauge. It brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay. We live for these kind of fights.
Cedar Ray throws him.
It doesn't get any better than that. Ooh, this is getting tense.
Close range projectile. Who makes the first move in this range? Okay, here we go. Closes it out.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Fine, what a smart throw!
Doesn't get any better than that.
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
This is where things are gonna get big.
The throw connects.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
We tech those. Throws them.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Oh, you never know what can happen here. The throw is denied. What a smart throw!
Doesn't get any better than that.
Below.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Perfectly executed.
I'm liking that finish.
Akuma, win!
Player one did some damage there. Damn!
Oh, wow. Someone just got turned.
is challenging you.
All right, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
All right, let's go.
Throw wrists. Oh, that was on point.
Good stuff there.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here. What's their play here?
Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Fireball from a very long range. What's next here? Bat it.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
How much damage can you deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. They gotta scramble and recover quickly. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move.
Ugh, you're gonna waste my time with this? Maybe
Hits!
Ooh, nice finish.
Well read. Keep going.
Ooh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now how are they going to use it?
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Hoo-ha, stop to the brim. Look for them to turn up the heat now. Player one will look to apply pressure here.
This is where things are gonna get very
They were baiting that the whole time?
amazing awareness there.
Heated blade kick. Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the tries to act quickly, but risk the attack.
Learn from it and build back better.
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. There's a definite gauge disparity here, but it makes... What? An anti-air!
Doesn't get any better than that. That was good. I like it. More of that. Calm before the storm here.
Too slippery to get a handle on. Back into the corner. What setups do they have?
Come on, you got it.
You're done!
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Player two is short.
Is challenging you.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Fall short. Good call just now.
That was a good one.
Knockdown.
What's their play here?
Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. This is a tough spot.
Bit off a bit more than they can chew.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
Maybe thinking something.
That drive impact doesn't get through. Player two creates a good corner opportunity.
Ooh, something's
Experiencing burn. KO!
great stuff there, right at the end.
That's a huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
Very quick GG there. Looks like Heaven's about to get another angel.
Dash your forward. Goes to the overdrive. Player one has grabbed the lead. Time to settle in and control the pace. They just won't stop switching sides. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm. What's gonna happen next?
Oh, yeah, just like that. Life lead here, but it's still anyone's game. Down and out.
Damn, that was intense.
Akuma, win!
Player one did some damage there. Damn.
You know, I really love everyone, and I don't think anything on this earth is ugly. But that was ugly.
Smart throw. That'll do more damage than usual. Decides to go with the target. Player one has used up all their drive.
Gotta be planning something.
Player one needs to deal with his burnout. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Hell,
Good round.
give me more of that.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Jumps in. Very solid corner switch. Early round decision. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Wait.
Scrapping it out up close. Can they utilize the corner?
Calm before the storm here.
Playing nice. A quick breather. Throws a projectile to zone the opponent. Smart move to stay on guard.
Wait.
Time to take this. Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Gets the critical arc. Even when the chips are down, there's still the foreplay to take this fight. Now they gotta think of a follow-up. This is a critical moment.
One more attack's gonna do.
Go heavy.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Player two is in a very good... That win wasn't luck. It was 100% planned.
Damn, how'd they claw their way back?
Opens with... Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build back better.
The next with the throw.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
The throw connects.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, burnout. Was that on purpose? Shrugs that off.
Yo, what? Things are getting heated.
These guys are knocked down. Here comes the mix-up.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Oh my God, did they just choke it away? Perfect read with the anti-air. Oh, the driving back hit so funny.
Dishing out.
It's over.
That was unreal.
Player one is showing off $1 million smile now.
You know,
Is challenging you.
Right here, right now, we're in for something special.
none of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
All right, let's go.
Almost had it, but it gets blocked. Nailed it.
Good stuff there.
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Yeah?
Smart decision.
Player two chases him down.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Just out of range for that throw. Combo with the target combo. Reads their mind and takes the throw. See, that's how it's done. Where is their opening? Are they both exchanging numbers or something?
Trying to find their spot to strike.
Can they scrape together a final push? Ayo.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Give me more of that.
Ooh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Throws a projectile. The Kuma's going in. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
What's this?
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
Here we go. I want to see them put on a show. What's gonna happen next?
Time to take this momentum and really run with it. They're backed up into the corner.
This is where things are gonna get... What's this? That was super good.
Max SA gauges. They both have a chance to score a big payday. Looking for a chance. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Could be looking to start something.
Ooh, both want to pull the trigger. Who's gonna blink first?
Uses a target combo as a villain. Okay. They push their way out of the corner. Don't worry. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it and build back better.
Any mistake here is gonna be burned out.
Oh, expect some bones to be broken here.
Closes it out.
I'm liking that finish.
Loosen up and play the fun. The results will come.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Brushes that off and keeps going. Player two didn't rely too much on driving that last round, but they may be looking to mix things up here.
Gotcha, I get it.
Fires a power wave. You know we paid to get in here, right?
Ooh, both want to pull the trigger. Who's gonna blink first?
Both fighters have full super meter on deck, experiencing burnout.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
That throw's gonna take off a chunk of damage.
Flatline him!
From above with the guillotine. Nowhere to run.
Come on, you gotta do more! More!
Getting up close and personal. Look maxes out the gauge right there. Hit the critical arc. They gotta bust out the protract, bust out the rulers, and get to the slam button as damage plays out.
I love it!
Are you for real? No, you can't do that to me, baby. You're gonna give me a freaking heart attack if you keep playing.
Is challenging you.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Yeah, like that.
That was a good one.
Props for the throw. All that effort, so little payoff. Player one currently has the life lead. No need to overextend.
I'd be collecting their thoughts here.
Very solid corner switch. Can they utilize the corner? The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. All right, what's coming next? Player one can't use any more drive without burning out.
Ooh, this is getting tense!
Both can end the round now, and the drive gauge may be the turning. Ooh, burnout activated.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Hell.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Well read, people.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Lets off a projectile to waste time. Both fighters want to establish. Ooh. Brushes that off and keeps going. Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on?
Show your girl that you aren't afraid to get vicious.
It's backed into the corner with pressure building.
Ooh, something's building, I can feel it.
Time to take this momentum and really looking winded. Burnout changes the game. They just won't stop switching sides. Oh yeah, just like that.
Calm before the storm here.
No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Juicy damage with that throw there.
Give me more of that, yeah!
Lock on for the throw. Who's gonna take it?
One more attack's gonna do it, come on!
Down and out.
What was that?
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
Pressure's building. We're gonna see a blowout real soon.
A jump? Good decision with that throw.
Flatline him.
Will this super art do anything?
No, what?
Good call there.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
What a smart throw.
Doesn't get any better than that.
What are they gonna do? What? Drop that off. Here we go. Super art to show what a PAP and fighters can do for you.
Get in there and fight.
Chases them down. Oh, are you for real?
That was unreal.
Cammy,
Don't worry about the loss.
Is challenging you.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
Sick. Backs him into a corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Sick.
Good stuff there.
Can't tech the throw.
Maybe thinking something.
Checks him with the projectile. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? And they scrape together a final push. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it.
Ooh, just a sneeze here will do it.
KO.
I'm liking that finish.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Ooh, something...
Brushes that off and keeps going.
Wait. I'd be collecting their thoughts here.
Throws to get around their defense.
smart decision. What's gonna happen next?
Opens him up with the throw.
That was super good. We got a real
He's there!
We've got ourselves a winner.
Player one showing time in the lab pays off.
Oh, wow, someone just got turned into a hashtag.
So what are our fighters planning in this opening round?
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
Gotta keep pushing.
Good stuff. Burns the drive gate. Down to the wire.
Okay.
That happens to everyone.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
The cross-up connects. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Did well to get the buff in there. Stings him with the shakusa. That throw. Oh.
Yeah.
Great work. Just like that.
You win some, you lose some.
It's there.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Throws him. What's next? Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Player one has grabbed the lead. Time to settle in and control the pace. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Nice. Still struggling for control of the neutral. The impact doesn't do anything.
Gotta give it up for that solid defense.
The throw whiffs. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Ooh.
You're done.
I'm liking that finish.
Yeah, this is awful.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Puts a little extra seasoning on it with an overdrive attack. They're in the corner. This may change the match.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More!
My girl Jura's gonna show you a damn good time. I hope you like hearing your back go snap, crackle, and pop. The drive impact misses. A jump in. What are they gonna do?
Doesn't get any better than that.
Closes it out.
Damn, that was intense.
Don't get too down.
Is challenging you.
All right, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
Well, I hope their training paid off.
Checks with the projectile. So who's going to make a move?
What's going on?
They were ready for the air attack.
Good stuff there.
Player one creates a good corner opportunity.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
The impact gets blocked. Bad spot for a throw. Knockdown.
Ooh. Gotta be planning something.
Throws a projectile. Good stuff. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Anything could happen here.
Ah, they're playing mind games here.
Can they scrape together a final push? That's some big, juicy damage on that counter. No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
The Dragon Lash Flame giving them a side switch on top of the damage.
Oh, just gotta land one more attack.
KO!
I'm liking that finish.
Give me more of that.
Ooh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Whips the throw. Quick dash in. They're backed up into the corner.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay. Oh, it's getting tense.
Blocks the impact. Do they have enough drive gauge? Burnout trigger. A quick breather. Whips the impact.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
Don't mind me. Just making a flowchart over here.
Ooh, both want to pull the trigger. Who's gonna blink first?
Time to take this momentum and really run with it. This can lead to some big damage. There's still a chance here.
Ooh, things are getting heated.
Hey, oh.
Ha! They ain't getting up.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Big connects with the throw.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Player one with the lead. They're gonna end it quick or hang back.
They got the advantage. Gotta start cooking here.
That wasn't bad.
Learn from it and build back better.
Super Art to show what a PhD inspired can do for you. Oh, this Super Art can change the makeup of this match.
Bet that hurt.
This is the time to believe in your ability. Tries to act quickly, but rips the attack. Clutch, anti-air.
That was super good.
Puts the brakes on the impact. Down and out.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Ken wins.
Don't worry about the loss.
Vince Staples, Snoop Dogg, I'm from Long Beach. Ray Vaughn, I'm from Long Beach. That's not the same thing. Because everywhere is not set up the same way, everybody should just mind their business.
Well, one last thing on this, though, beyond the paradigm of the thing, we explaining how flawed it is. It just seems like whenever people make these sort of West Coast MC things or West Coast historical things, the game himself, Chuck Taylor, becomes a sort of polarizing figure that's either being overly recognized or being ignored. Like, what do you guys make of that? Where it seems like the game is always the one that's like people love him, but then there's another theory that he's more appreciated from non-West Coast people in terms of these lists, or in terms of notoriety and what his contributions have been to the culture.
I talked to him about it.
What
He said he basically gave me great life advice. He told me not to do what he did.
Which is
Make that list, and I don't want to. No. This predates the list, but it has something to do with it. And I'm not going to divulge the full conversation. But the sentiment of the conversation was, he's a problem child. He knows that he's a problem child. He's problematic. People don't like him. People don't fuck with him. And that's the bed that he made, and he lays in it comfortably.
Yeah, what I want about Game is that, like, in the sense of his career arc, the bridges he burned, the fact that he survived the bridges he burned is more than most people can ever say. So the fact that Game is in the conversation 15, 20 years later is impressive in itself, because he burned bridges with potentially 3 of the most powerful people in all of music, maybe 4 to 5. Like, if you really look at who he was partnered with and then who he was no longer partnered with 3 or 4 years later, like, that definitely shifted his career on. Like, there's no question that if he sticks with Dre, if he's part of G-Unit, if him and Em are close, like, if all these things went correctly how he came into the game, 10-year run looks different for Game. But the fact that he survived that and still does put out great projects, even with kind of like the little like baggage on his back that some people don't want to touch because of all of the burned bridges, I think he does deserve a lot of credit. Like, hey, there's no question the game.
But do you think that? But that seems to me like that's a lot of industry stuff, or a lot of the business stuff, or a lot of even that side of it. Do you think that affects like critics' view of him?
I would consider him West Coast, but he had an equal influence. Like, he was in the Bay, but also was here in LA. Personally, I do not think Tupac is an LA rapper. He represented the West Coast well, but Baltimore, you know, I would stamp him because he came and made a mark. You know what I'm saying? He put it down. He put it down worldwide. So, you know, I ain't gonna take that from him. Did Tupac put on for LA? Yes. Is he from LA? But no. But I would say there's sources of people from LA that don't consider him from LA, but they consider him a part of LA culture. So no.
Before, or he gave us California love. You know, he had Drake on early LA Rest. He makes so many classics on Drake and Snoop.
He's he's LA, New York, the Bay. He definitely embodied LA culture and embraced it. He's definitely LA rapper by way of New York.
Yeah. He claimed it, so I'm gonna give him what he claimed.
It's like a yes and no. Like, he's not technically like from here. He's from the East Coast. One of the first people to kind of like invent and create that sound with Ice Cube, NWA, all that at that time. So I would consider him, yes, like an LA rapper.
Yeah, people say he's not.
Is there a city or department?
I'm hearing that more and more. I don't know. Now you got beef in
I don't know. Part of Brooklyn. Brooklyn is the county, and all part of New York City. So it's just being distinctive where you from Brooklyn. I'm from Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, from East New York, from this part. It's just like you said. It's just the neighborhoods.
Exactly. So you have cultural things, and you have geographical things, right? And cultural things usually for us outweigh geographical things. Like, Hollywood is not a real city. There's no Hollywood, the police department. There's a West Hollywood. That's an actual city with a police department. But then I saw that, like, B-Dot hit up him and B-Dot and Glasses had their thing, and said, you got it, bro, because I'm not about to have this conversation with you because you actually really don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, not B-Dot specifically, but people B-Dot.
Well, they don't understand. They don't understand. I mean, you said, you literally just admitted you lied to niggas to say you from LA because you know they can't even comprehend you breaking
No,
it down.
I've been in Los Angeles County the majority of my life, but that's a different thing than other places, because if you go to Florida, they got Dade County, they got different counties, right? That's how they choose to identify themselves. We don't identify ourselves that way. When you talk to, like, Eastside K-Boy, he's from an area what we call the low bottom East Side. But then you hear J-Rock say, I'm Eastside Johnny. So to the untrained ear, you would think they from the same place. That's completely, totally different places. I'm talking about, like, in a real way, starkly different places. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, when you have these conversations, when I think last I mentioned something about Long Beach, and that B-Dot said the mayor, or whatever he said, it's like, you know what? This is not for you to understand, champ. And again, going back to the previous episode of The Bigger Picture, in which I stated I had a conversation with Jason Martin, and I said it's exhausting trying to articulate and pontificate our culture to the masses on platforms because it just don't make sense. And Jason Martin said, you know what? That's just okay. I'm cool with people just not understanding. So that's kind of where I am with it, which is why I said I wanted to do with the list and why I told B-Dot, you got it. Because I'm just not finna keep explaining our shit to everybody else. Even Watts. Watts is not a real city. Watts is the city of Los Angeles. Watts is a prestige. It's an area. If you look this shit up, Hollywood, Watts, if you look at the zip codes, it's going to tell you it's Los Angeles. Crenshaw is not a real district. It's not a real area like that. There's no Crenshaw District Police Department. You know what I'm saying? It's the LAPD. So it's different things and culture and different nuances that people don't understand. So then when you start making lists based on things you don't understand, you're going to get it wrong every time.
I mean, I was looking at the quote now, Jeremy pulled it up. He said, DJ Head, please help. He's trying to learn, DJ Head.
No, he don't care. He don't really learn.
He said, please help.
He don't really want to learn, bro. If he really wanted to learn, he would. B-Dot has my number. That's why I don't do all this shit. All this shit is stupid. It's goofy. Academics has my phone number. B-Dot has my phone number. All have my phone number.
I have your phone number.
I've had the same.
Lauren LaRose has your number.
I've had the same phone number since 2003. I don't change my phone number. I don't run to any conversation. So when you want understanding, there have been a couple of people who salute to them, to be transparent. There have been a few people who called me over the last year and a half and be like, hey, bro, I don't understand this. Like, explain this to me. Oh, for sure.
You consider
was
Tupac
it the same way?
an LA
Wilson. You've asked me before, like, hey, what's this?
Signal coming from the black man said, like, we're detected by.
Sidebars off the air, like, hey.
A signal coming from the black man said, like, we're detected by.
What's going on?
Tesla.
That's a person.
Nikola Tesla in the early 1900s.
Tweets.
And he actually made a statement that he thought that these signals, remember, at that time, there should have been nothing making any kind of noise in space. Nothing should be, no information is his planet. He thought the signals were coming from Mars. Tesla was working on he started a frequency signal coming from something. He thought it could have been an alien civilization living on Mars. Actually, it was the Black Knight satellite giving a signal. The frequency that he recorded, staying that frequency recorded in the 1950s by two operators. The signal that began to be coded signal that can give you the location of a star system. Called the Epsilon Photon. You're not going to answer what do you listen to? In 1960, another astronomer who was a writer about he actually decoded the signal as well. He wrote about it and
if I'm being honest.
I'm just like the famous quote of saying he feels more open.
So the way I get to that is because I moved a lot. We were poor. I went to 5 elementary schools in real life, right? I moved all over the place. I consider myself to be from what we call the east side, meaning east of the 110 freeway. Really, it's a street called Broadway that runs parallel to the 110 freeway, to your Google, whatever. My mom's family is from Compton. My dad's family is from Linwood/Compton, right? I grew up and down Wilmington my whole life. I spent summers in Compton, going to Compton College, NYSP with my cousin Ian. He lived down across the street from Southside Park. I spent most of my adolescence in Carswell, which is where I believe where you're from. This is, again, it's all opinion based. Where you're from is where you formulate who you are. I don't necessarily think where you're from is based on geography, because if that was the case, everybody would be from random places because of migration. That doesn't make sense. You're from where you become who you are, where you ingratiate and indoctrinate your culture. I believe that's where you're from. Now, it does have to happen between a certain time period, in my opinion. Adolescence, preteen, formative years, right? You have cognitive years, you have formative years, etc. Our brain don't stop developing until we like 25 to between 25 and 30 or something like that. That's science, whatever. But what I'm saying is, when you indoctrinate yourself into a community, I believe that's where you're from. Corrupt is from Philly. Exhibit is from Albuquerque. Whatever the case might be. Exhibit, go watch our interview with Exhibit. Exhibit got in his car with everything he owned, including some unsavory devices, and drove himself to Los Angeles for an opportunity to participate in in Los Angeles culture, and ingratiated himself and indoctrinated himself into it. I consider Exhibit one of us. Again, I've said on previous episodes of The Bigger Picture, I consider West Coast to be Denver. I consider West Coast to be Reno, Vegas, Phoenix, Tempe, like I consider all that Tempe, Arizona, Tacoma, Eugene, all that is West Coast to me. Bill Gates is a West Coast nigga.
Something that has never been said before.
You know what I'm saying?
Say it again.
So in the way I look at things, I look at Pac as one of us. He's from the West. He got indoctrinated. And
don't say from the West. You're saying the distinction of L.A. in a sense.
No, I'm not saying that, because he was with Humpty and them.
I know that, and he has the famous quote where he considers himself Oakland. But I think as a fan, because his most prolific era is him going.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. You're wrong.
What am I saying? I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about? I'm asking you the distinction.
Who's he fucking for?
It's clear it's either Oakland or L.A.
No, it's not clear. That's what I'm trying to explain.
You're saying West Coast. So what's the answer?
What I'm trying to tell you is that's not clear cut. I don't consider him as L.A. or the Bay. There's not an or, it's an and.
So there's no answer. So both.
He's a West Coast artist.
That's a cop-out. What's the answer? What's the core?
To you, there's a cop-out. You have your opinion, I got mine.
It's a tie.
No, I don't have enough information to know what he considers himself. All I'm going on based on my opinion.
There's an interview.
Okay.
And I told the majority of people don't even view him that way, even though, of course, I know his history with his.
No, look at my percentage, nigga.
People don't view him.
I know that.
It doesn't matter.
Shit, probably 2%.
None of this matters. It's in the debate show.
And
I asked you very clearly what the question is, and you've never answered the question. Is it Oakland thing? Yes. Here we go. Let's play it, Jeremy. We ain't playing nothing today, right? Let's do it.
40%.
Do we hear it? We can't hear it.
Oh, 40%.
You gotta unmute yourself, fool.
All right, okay, can you hear now?
He had no spec.
Why would be so much feeling below? That's where I got the game at. You know what I'm saying? Coming out of New York, I was learned about flavor and group of shit like that. Not to diss New York, I learned a lot, but I never knew the game. I never learned the game. When I was in Baltimore, I didn't learn the game. Nobody ever took time to show me the game. When I got to Oakland, that's when I learned the game. That's when I just, somebody just around here. Somebody just ramped it up inside me. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like a religion. And I just saw it, and I saw it in Oakland, and I saw it moving in Oakland, I saw it thriving in Oakland. I just saw everybody being about the game. That's the first time I saw all niggas thinking about one thing, the game. And they all followed one rule, the game, the rules of the game. And that was never in no other city I lived in. So I give all my love to Oakland. If I'm going to claim somewhere, I'm going to claim Oakland. Even if I don't live there. I live in L.A. now, but I'm going to still claim Oakland. That's where the game of the game. So I think I'm a resident. You know what I'm saying? So what do you feel the Oakland did like in the 60s? They came up with the time.
We good. So so it's very clear. He's saying that don't put the LA thing on me. It's Oakland. And I guess the challenge is that's what he wasn't on that list because they like he doesn't qualify that us. So I just wanted your opinion. Do you think it's Oakland or LA? You keep saying West Coast. That's my answer.
I'm just gonna take the man at his word and assume he chooses his words carefully. And
if the man want to be from Oakland, let him be from Oakland.
So can a man be from what he claims, like he said, like Exhibit claimed that like took himself to Los Angeles and did make his impact. So someone could have that even if the outside world, the majority of people don't see him that way. That person is still telling their truth and they can stand on that and that's what they are. Absolutely. Right? Okay.
All things come back to the game. Did you hear how many times he mentioned the game? He said, I learned the game. They follow the game. I see why Jason Taylor always.
It's Jayceon.
Jayceon.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry.
Self spotlight. We do a self spotlight, right? The self spotlight.
Yeah, but what do we got? We got going on Elliott Wilson Experience. Talk to us. We're back, season 2. Key Block interview.
Season 2 is back. Thank you for your support on that. Key Block interview drop. Just happy to be back doing some one-on-one content. And the next one is actually someone I want to spotlight musical, Leon Thomas. I know he's R&B. This is a hip-hop show, but he transcends it. He's dope. Mud album was great. He just put out a deluxe version of the album, Mud Deluxe, and he's going to be the next interview on the Elliott Wilson Experience. So look out for that. But
he's having a moment. I'm excited for
having a moment. I think he's the best in R&B right now. R&B/hip-hop. I think he's the best right now.
Shout out to Leon. I went to his release party, and it was crazy, man. There was people everywhere enjoying the music. Big Sean. I had the chance to chop it up with Big Sean.
Sean Don.
Did you ask him that?
Two features on that deluxe, Big Sean. Yeah.
I told Sean.
What was your question going to be to him? You were going to call him and be like, hey, are you content? Did you ask him if he was content?
Yeah, hell yeah. I asked him, I said, bro, you good? He's like, yeah, I'm good. And Sean is always in humble, great spirits, in my opinion. And I like to see him in that way. We chopped it up for a minute, like in the club, and then we left kind of at the same time. So we was in the parking lot for a minute chopping it up.
Did you ask him about Jeremy Hecht at all? You didn't ask him about Jeremy Hecht?
No.
He did follow me on Instagram this week, though. So, he might have sparked it.
So I told him that, we fuck with him, and I told Sean that I'm going to pull up to the studio this week after BT because I need him to talk more shit.
You're going to be the shit-talking button pusher, like, hey, talk more shit.
I just want him to... He said he's. I mean, I ain't gonna tell you what he said, but the sentiment was he's just being true to himself, and he loves to be the moment creator.
You created some more moments that I seen you Marathon Burger. You opened up burger shop. You know what I'm saying?
I'm open.
One round away from...
Said you never paid on being in this movie, Glory. You never got paid for now.
That's a preview to an insider.
That's signal.
Don't you see a flick? Am I just playing it? Yeah.
What's from Megan? Oh.
Let's check it.
And God bless you, Jesus. Yeah.
Steve out there. Yeah, that's what they call putting a stank on it, I guess. Steve Bell. Steve Bell. Steve Bell. One way, Steve Bell. Steve Bell.
V-E-L-S-T-E. Steve L. On the first, Steve L. One day, Steve L. Steve L. When y'all go outside tonight, just think, you know what? Steve L. Steve L. Elton John, I can't front on Elton John. But then again, I can't. Steve L. has always been a pioneer in bringing various forms of music together. Steve L. And God bless you, Steve L. Yeah. Steve L.
The one and only.
Bitch. Yeah. On the outside, looking in his bit on the bitch. Yeah.
Told you you a genius. Looked in the mirror, said don't let the money come between us. I'm loaded up. I heard he used some things. Well, fuck 'em. I feel like I got 10 million fingers. I'm sipping
Bitch. Yeah. On the outside, looking in his bit on the bitch. Yeah. Bitch.
Told you I just thought.
Can you say congratulations?
Hi, I'm Demola, CEO of Red Lobster. It's a new day, and we're making changes we think you'll be happy with. For starters, we're bringing back some fan favorites.
Black puppies.
Yup, they're back. And there's plenty under 20 on the menu. Plus, happy hour $5 drinks and appetizer deals. One thing that won't be changing, these Cheddar Bay biscuits. We got that right the first time. Welcome back. Hi, I'm Demola. Hi, I'm Demola, CEO of Red Lobster. It's a new day, and we're making changes we think you'll be happy with. For starters, we're bringing back some fan favorites.
Black puppies.
Yup, they're back. And there's plenty under 20 on the menu. Plus, happy hour $5 drinks and appetizer deals. One thing that won't be changing, these Cheddar Bay biscuits. We got that right the first time. Welcome back.
Oh, it's out there now, you heard? It's out there now, you
It won't be changing. Is the nigger biscuits. We got that right the first time. Don't be a nigger. Eat what's from. I'm just sorry. I'm never good. What a fucking. What a dick. And that motherfucker ass.
The thoughts and opinions expressed by this podcast as well as its hosts are for entertainment purposes only. I repeat, it is not serious. It is not real. No one is exposing, revealing, indicting, or telling you anything about themselves. Also, we do not encourage you to try this at home. We are trained professionals. We do not have your best interests at heart or our own. Enjoy the show.
Yo, yeah. It's just one of them days like Monica said, like Gunica said. Turn me up in that phone. Are we live?
We live.
She don't like that. The Gunica shit, right?
Yeah, she don't like that.
Say my bad. I apologize. She will see you. Let's see.
She will see you. It's funny. It's funny.
I will see you.
She don't like that Gunica shit, and she will see you.
She will let it be known. Monica.
There you go.
Anyways. Hi. Yeah, what's up?
You like you fresh off of folks.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a little racist.
Now you do that. You like a Puerto Rican drug dealer.
No, not the a drug dealer.
No.
The nigga.
The one that come out like
The one you don't see. You don't see.
Come out the one that's long once a month.
You only see him at a baby shower or something.
Hefe.
That be the nigga that they gotta get the drone for.
Yeah. They gotta follow people how they call Osama. Nigga,
Yeah,
gotta
like,
get
yo, dog.
his height is that tall.
Yeah. You want
We got Hefe and the hippie on the couch.
only 50 and up.
It be these ones. The festival is over. They get the drugs over.
Still flying high. Light and love, motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, she was rolling.
Oh yeah, I see you on the Instagram. You was outside.
I was
Jenny from Forrest Gump dress. Yo, you really look hippie out. I ain't gonna hold you. You hippied out.
super hippie now.
Gray socks? Did you shower? You are hippied
I
out.
did shower. Thank God. I did shower. I showered today.
oil and call it that.
Just a little bit. A little bit. It was lit. It was super.
Cosplay anywhere.
Shut the fuck up.
That girl.
This is me.
Go ahead, Carmel.
J-Lo.
Crazy. This is me.
Yo.
What?
When you dating like
And then the girls stay like
like if you start dating like a corporate dude, like strict corporate dude, do you modify?
No, not even a little bit.
Code switch.
Absolutely not. Excuse me?
I'll tell you off camera.
Who believes?
You can't now.
Who believes
that that's the problem with getting in the male's dating life? Because she likes that shit. So she's going to throw you off something that's going to throw you off tailspin. And now you got to do it now.
But here's the thing is I can be all those things.
But listen, I'll tell you off camera. You were dating a Christian dude. You're not Christian, right?
I did.
Just answer his question, please.
If you was walking around with a Bible in your bag, we got.
Can you just answer his question so we can speed through your dating life?
Turned into super Christian during the course of the relationship, and suddenly I found myself where? In a cult.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when I saw you on the red carpet, maybe 10 years ago.
Longer.
12 ish. And I known you for a while at that point, and you were always like, I'm more spiritual than religious. I don't do the religious thing.
I was not.
They said,
please stop talking over men, yo.
You think that's wise? I don't endorse those comments, but I will, however, say, you was, I would say you was acting a little different. They said, how are you? You said, first of all, I want to give honor to God. You said, they said, how are you doing? You said, hey, she said, I'm blessed. Oh, my children. She put a little southern twang on it, too. I was like, Canada, do they talk like this?
We're in Canada.
So good.
I'm watching a little bit too much, nigga. You was watching. I'm going to talk to you later about that. We were friends. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but don't let that step on. We joking on Mel right now.
We not joking on Mel.
We bragging on Mel.
I got you, Mel. Nigga, she can get in whatever situation she in cosplay to the current situation. I'm not saying she cosplay. I'm just saying you do adapt. Yeah, she can adapt, nigga. Salamander.
Why do women do that?
Salamander.
A salamander.
I mean, that isn't adaptability a form of support?
Amen.
Amen and fucking hallelujah.
Yo, using that red carpet, using the trumpet away. I didn't know who you was, man. It was beautiful, though. I like to watch you.
Amazing.
Shapeshift.
Hey, yo.
Wow.
Jesus on the man.
Like I said, damn. He said, blessed and highly favored. I said, damn.
She got blessed and highly favored down.
Yeah. Exactly.
Damn.
So when did you drop out?
Huh?
When she left the relationship, nigga. I'm asking.
I escaped the cult.
Short form.
I escaped the cult. That was basically it. So maybe, I don't know, 2 weeks after you saw me?
I ask you again, who believes Mel? Don't even worry about it. I got it. We got such a great time. Like, I woke up and missed y'all today. I was so eager. I was so eager. We were debating about whether that was a bad word. And I was so eager to get here to just see each one of y'all, man. Y'all are fucking awesome.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Touching. Really? On God?
Lying.
Yeah, just,
I'm not lying.
Yo, bro, it's okay.
I promise you I'm not lying.
We love you. Okay, just go ahead. Like, yo, you know what? Amongst men, you're not supposed to do that. You're spending too much time on emotions. We got it. Let's move on, nigga.
That's the problem with him.
I agree.
I agree.
That's the problem with him.
I agree. You should be able to tell your brother, I love you, and I missed you, and I really like spending time with you.
Amen.
The last one?
No.
Keep on.
Y'all
I
think
like
the first.
I like when we hang out.
The first two is cool.
Oh, okay.
The other part is implicit. You don't say that.
It's not like
I really
that.
enjoy this time together.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Like, I don't really.
I love hanging out with you guys. You can't do that?
No.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yo, get that shroom shit out of here right now.
Oh, share.
Right. Six choices.
So nice.
Two kids and of 50% custody of the kids. And, well,
We know.
No, it was real.
In the back. Why are you doing that? Why do you keep hitting me?
Shut up.
Back. Because I don't want to watch what's on TV. Bitch.
All right, cool. So he beat my ass for a weekend last night. Wait to drop that little demon off. Terror, a menace. And I said, you know what? Tomorrow, I'm going to do what I hate to do. I'm just call his mom. See if we can get some consistency in both households. See how she's dealing with this. I got to see how she's dealing with this. I know that she just had a baby. I said, you got a sister over there. You can't just be running around hitting on everybody. I think me and Sing gonna have a nice, mature, adult talk about how both households could join together and fix the problem.
Yo, did you ever see the meme? He might be 10 times worse at 10 times.
That's what I was thinking.
Listen, it's a meme going around. It's funny on the internet. It'll be like, yo, the father.
It's funny on the internet.
No.
My man. Explain to me.
Yo, dog, the father will be like, yo, do X, Y, Z. And the little girl start tearing up. And then the mother say, do X, Y, Z 10,700,000 times. And the little boy be like this. Yo, they don't give a fuck, nigga. They scared of you. They not scared of the mom.
I'm worried about her household, the kids in school, my well-being. She called and said, wait, he's doing what over there? That baby is non-existent. I've never seen that before. Actually, he listens okay. He's very well behaved. So what is happening over there? I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me.
It could be reversed.
Yeah. So then she says, yo, I'm having a talk. I'm gonna straighten them out. We gonna call you back. Don't you know they both called back on the speakerphone?
He apologized.
No, he ratted. Oh, shit. She said, Lex, why are you hitting Dad? He told all the dad shit I be doing on the phone. Dad is pushing. Dad is dragging. And then he like a wall for them.
I mean, you snitch first, though.
He fucking ratted.
He's telling stuff. He's telling stuff I'm doing playing around. I'm bragging on what's happening when we're not playing around.
Playing out. He think it's playtime. Look, my turn to play, nigga. Back. He think it's playtime. My turn to play, nigga. How you react? Cool.
Exactly. He's on a job. You don't have to differentiate between not playtime. Everything's playtime.
You should give him a job.
Like something.
I've never been so happy to drop a kid off at their fucking mom. Yeah. He gonna bust a gold in her. I'm doing
Bye. Cutie, wait for him to go in.
No, I didn't do that. You gotta wait. When is your kid? When is your kid? You gotta wait.
Yeah, you do.
Go on, Marco.
It's legal. You right.
It's legal.
Legal.
I sped off once. Because I ain't like how she did it the last week or 2 weeks before. She slammed the door too fast. I had to get adjusted to the door slamming fast. So I got a gas pedal.
That's the equivalent?
You lucky I don't got the fucking, I don't do what the Puerto Ricans do. They call my car makes a noise when I hit that. Some civics. Anyway.
It's 3 Series.
Some go nowhere. Sorry, I'm long-winded today, man. Missed the game. Ain't it's hot outside. You know what I mean? It's hot. 80 and up out there. That's the first and last time listeners, wherever you might be listening from. Everybody listening to Lady right now. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. You know. Listen, man. For the mixtape era, nigga, a good blend, but it's hot out. What the fuck you talking about?
challenging you.
Right here, right now, we're in for something special.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
I'm not gonna lose.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
I hope their training paid off.
Decides to go with the target combo. Goes for the throw.
Good stuff there.
The low heavy hits. Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Combo with the target combo. Throws him. What's next?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Heading in.
Amazing awareness there.
I think they decided to create some distance here in order to slow down the pace of it.
Here's up.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Don't worry. We're just getting started here.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Fight.
Instant jumping. Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here?
Yeah, it's really anyone's fight right now.
That happens to everyone.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
This is where things are gonna get super hard. What's this?
Brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay. Calm before the storm here.
Scrapping it out up close. Nice. What are they doing? Goes with the safe stuff with that target and whips. They're wide open.
How did that not hit?
A real test of nerves here.
No escape.
Oh.
I'm liking that finish.
Chun-Li wins.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, we should be glad for it.
Put it on the best out list. Talk about a barn burner.
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yeah, let's let these two fight forever.
Player 2 has the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing.
Will they hit, whip, charge in? Tricky territory here. Combo with the target combo. I saw that. Reads their mind and heads to throw. Had the radar up and running. Good stuff, but you gotta keep it up.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Oh my heart, I can't dare!
Ha! They ain't getting up.
That's a huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
Very quick GG there. Looks like Heaven's about to get another angel.
There's an overdrive arc. All right, who's gonna swing first?
Ooh, I want to see them get moving.
Who'll gain control of the match in the early going?
Here we go. I want to see them put on a show.
Neither of them willing to give up ground. It brings out the super. How's this going to work out for them? Player 1 is it takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. This is a tough situation to be in with no drive from both fighters. Said nuh-uh to the impact. Big throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Close range projectile. The throw connects.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Demon Ray time. Oh my God, did they just choke it away?
How did that not hit?
Too slippery to get a handle on. Still a chance, they gotta do it.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Loosen up and play for fun. The result will come.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Great work. Just like that.
Win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger.
Keep tearing them up. These picks out of this are actually ridiculous. The throw is denied.
We live for this kind of fight. Dishing out the hot stuff.
Taking chunks out of each other. Demon Blade kick. Throws them. Amazing. Impact squat. Throw is denied. Knocked them out of the air.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
You're done.
What was that?
Chun-Li.
Okay.
Sure you can. Hadouken!
challenging you.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
Starts off zoning with fireball. It's all right, you're doing well.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
House for the throw. Lots of aggression from both sides. Throws to get around their defense. They're vying for dominant position in the corner.
Gotta be planning something.
And the super activation. You can't forget the super for extra damage. There's still a chance here. Throws them. What's next? Down to the wire.
Ooh.
They cancel out each other's moves. Player 2, experiencing is there.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Round 2. You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now, and they've got to keep on the gas.
Jumps!
That was super good.
Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super.
Ooh.
Deadly implications indeed. You don't look too good.
What's gonna happen next?
Scrapping it out up front. Follow, looking to slice off a limb with the demon guillotine.
I love it!
Oh, your drive impact misses.
Learn from it, build back better.
One player is in burnout state. Is it time down and out?
Damn, that was intense.
Oh, yeah, this is all yours.
This is anyone's round. Both fighters gotta bring it here.
That throw is gonna take off a chunk of damage.
Flatline him.
Demon Ray. Impact squat. Uses the draw gauge. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Ooh.
Throws him.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Player 1 can't let this simmer. They got us connects with the throw.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
This is a complete shutdown. No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it and build back better.
The drive impact doesn't work.
Get in there and fight.
One of the burns out.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down. We got a real fight now.
Burns out.
Oh, expect some bones to be broken here.
Throws them.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Now we're getting somewhere. Point blank range here. The low's blocked. Baits out the low kick. The next touch may decide this round.
One more attack's gonna do it. Come on.
On a roll now. We're so close to the raw super. Oh my lord.
Oh! Masterwork.
Makes it count with the super arm. Man, who's gonna take this?
Get in there and fight. That was unreal.
Player 2 has gotta be feeling good.
Is challenging you.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
Round 1. Fight.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
The throw connects for counter hit damage. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Pops him with the target combo. Grabs him.
Nice. Liking that. I'd be collecting their thoughts here.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Hey-o.
Good round.
Well read. Keep going.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Still plenty of time left. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Wait. Ooh, this is getting tense.
Is it time for them? There's a wall split. They can't. Ooh, burnout activates.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
That throw.
Amazing awareness there.
These are not only good for dancing. Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout and with the cross-up. The throw connects.
Doesn't get any better than that.
What a smart throw.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Any mistake here is going to be fatal. What's it going to be?
Oh, what?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from
You're done.
I'm liking that finish.
Final round. Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Low heavy.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Barely blocks the connects with the throw.
Pushing out the hot stuff.
Player one can work with this lead.
This fight's getting real interesting now.
Taking chunks out of each other here. Keeps them out. And whip. They're wide open.
How did that not hit?
Oh, you never know what. No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it and build back better.
Jump! There's the burnout!
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
Demon Ray, anti-air in the clutch! You have to make something happen. Juicy damage with that throw there.
Give him more of that, yeah!
Taking chunks out of each other here.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
This is it! They are done!
That was unreal!
Elena! The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Challenging you.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them duke it out.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
Don't worry, it happens.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Get your read on the opponent. Keep at it.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Grabs him.
Maybe thinking something.
They're on a roll. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Good stuff. Changes the pace with an air tech. Nice. Dire situation. They can't afford. They've been pushed into the wall and the stuff. Hey-o!
We've got ourselves a winner.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Akuma's going in. Whiffs the throw. Player 2 has the life advantage.
They create a good situation here. Now to capitalize.
This Ken Hakogeki is gonna sting. Add some damage and flair with the super. Steven looking winded, burnout changes the game.
The wind's
He's there.
I'm liking that finish.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
Pressure's building. We're gonna see a blowout real soon.
It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line.
Hesitation's gonna be killer. They really gotta bring it here.
This match just started and it can go either way.
I can feel the tension right from the get-go.
Throws him.
We got a real fight now.
Shrugs that off. Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build back better.
Back into the corner. What setups do they have?
Come on, you got it.
Over in the play.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, we should be glad for it.
Put it on the best bout list. Talk about a barn burner.
Challenging you.
We got a good match on deck right now, and no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
Tries to turn up the pressure with an overdrive projectile. Player 1 has grabbed the lead. Time to settle in and control the pace. Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Got their eye on the air. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Experiencing burnout.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down. Amazing awareness there.
Hey, oh.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Send them home. You got this one.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Dash. Gets a little space with the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter.
That was super good.
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
This is where things are going to get very interesting.
I got you! Super art on deck for both fighters. Brushes that off and keeps going.
What's this?
Needs to find a chance to seal the deal here.
We live KO! Great stuff there, right at the end.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here?
Ooh, man, we got a real match now. No, what?
Nothing stops this train.
What's this?
Amazing. How did he get a read on that throw? Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. What a smart throw!
Doesn't get any better than that.
Drive gauge on deck. What's the play? Hold it down. Jumps.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Crowns him from above. Wire hits. Oh!
That was unreal!
Player one is hot. I'm feeling it.
Oh, wow. Someone just got turned into a hashtag.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready.
Well, I hope their training paid off. Smart decision.
It's back into the corner with pressure building.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Throws to get around their defense.
Yeah.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Can't tech the throw. Can they scrape together a final push? Hold your breath.
Okay.
Who will capitalize on an opening first?
Oh, this is getting too close to call.
KO.
I'm liking that finish.
Round two. Oh, yeah, this is all yours.
Very quick GG there. Looks like Heaven's about to get another angel.
Punches that off and keeps going. Box him with the target combo. Is it time for the mix-up? What's coming next? That's what we want. Anti-air drops it. Smart play with the throw.
That was super.
Going for the super hunt?
Wait.
Marissa, the goddess of the hunt. Did someone praise for damage today? No. Ooh. Gotta do better than that. Time to take this momentum. Throws him.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Here comes the corner press. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
Learn from it and build back better.
Oh, closes it out.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Player one is showing them what's good.
Nature is funny, you know. Sometimes you gotta fight for your next meal. Sometimes you get gifted one.
Challenging you.
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's see this count.
Finds the counter. Don't worry, it happens.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Goes for the throw. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also diminished. Throws them. What's next? Will this super art connect?
Okay.
Just out of range for that throw. No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match. What's gonna happen next?
Who will capitalize on an KO?
We've got ourselves a winner.
Well read. Keep going.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Jumps up. Great work. Just like that. Goes for the brushes that off and keeps going.
Ooh.
Just goes for it at this range.
Wait.
There's a definite gauge disparity here, but it may not matter. We have a super art on deck. Expect to see way more pressure.
That was super good.
Not much life difference. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. The spacing is so on. The throw connects.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Demon Race is there.
They ain't getting up.
Player one is unrivaled.
challenging you.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Get on.
Knockdown.
That was a good one.
The low, heavy hits. Bad spot for a throw. It's all right. You're doing well.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Lots of aggression from both sides. That's some big, juicy damage on that counter hit. Grabs him.
Smart decision.
Big counter.
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Knockdown. Impact's a no-go. But when they're making him look silly with the KO.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
He piled up the knowledge. Now he takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Okay.
They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
This is where things are going to get very interesting.
Matt, good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact.
That was super good.
Smart play with the throw. It's there!
Ha! They ain't getting up.
That's a huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down. What's this?
Great work. Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
Player 2 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize?
They got the advantage. Gotta start something.
The beat to your head and the soul of the grasslands? Now that's a jam you can fight to. Super's on deck. They gonna pull the trigger?
I can see the path to a win here, but they need to dig in deep and use all of their resources.
Yo, critical right now? Closes it out.
What was that?
Okay, on to the next. Shoryuken!
Your team is challenging you.
All right, this is a mirror match, so both players can match each other move for move. You don't want to get clowned on and lose here, but no pressure. Okay.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
Ooh, that was on point.
That was a good one.
Picks up some quick damage with that combo. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Sweet.
Nice. Liking that.
Rose to get around their defense. Player 1 maintaining the corner pressure for some juicy damage.
Gotta keep pushing. Maybe thinking something.
Sweet. Taking stock. Denies the low head. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Whiffs the throw. Can they scrape together a final push? The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Holds out with the block. Hits.
Ooh, nice finish.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Throws him. What's next?
Ooh.
Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Well, we gotta see what length both fighters are willing to go to.
Goes for it all, but just misses.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Backs them into the corner in a hurry.
Calm before the storm here.
No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
No question, this super art is definitely going to win. You're done.
Damn, that was intense.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
Pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Last chance, it's now or never. The throw connects.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Uses their drive game. Huge chance after that wall splash.
I love it.
Speed tech those. Yo, what's next?
Oh!
Shrugs that off. No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it and build back better.
Oh, here we go. Player 1 won't stand for burnout.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Speed and race drive. That throw's gonna take off a chunk of damage.
Give me more of that, yeah! Get in there, fight!
Perfect damage calculations, no doubt about it.
That was unreal!
True master of the fist.
Player one is gonna be watching replays of this one for a while.
Is challenging you.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
These two don't give me what I want. I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
Opt for the overdrive art there to tack on just a little more damage.
How's this?
Nice, smart choice there.
That was a good one.
Goes for the throw. Goes for the throw.
Yeah.
We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life.
Gotta be planning something.
Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation.
Ugh, you're gonna waste my time with this?
Good stuff.
That was super good.
Oh, yeah, just like that. Hanging on for dear life. Oh, my heart. I KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Any more of that.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Joe takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
Here we go. I want to see them put on a show.
Pops them with the Victoria.
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Super great work. Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger.
Burnout trigger. Oh my God, we got a son.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Goes for the level 3 super art to show them this is how we roll in this town.
Calm before the storm here.
Is it they were baiting that the whole time? They need to be mindful in some meter here, investing in the round. Still alive? Still alive! Couldn't finish them off. Can they still take the round? Down and out.
I'm liking that finish.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Smart play to stop the opponent there. Rushes the connects with the throw.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Puts the brakes on the impact.
Gotta give it up for that solid defense. Things are getting heated.
Both sides getting ready. The Shinrai.
What's gonna happen next?
Just outside. Impact squash. Solid anti-air. Tucks a fireball to keep control of the space. Dragon Lash. The clutch throwers and whip. They're wide open.
How did that not hit?
Teach him a lesson. You have down and out.
What was that?
The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for two hardworking fighters.
Is challenging you.
Everyone's getting fired up and we're just ready to get started.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
I'm not gonna lose.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
All right, let's go.
Solid idea. Maybe next time.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Keep at it.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Hits the jump in.
Gotta be planning something.
Nice.
Nice. Liking that.
Knockdown. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? With the life gap opening up, they need to utilize drive.
Hey-yo! Great stuff there, right at the end.
All right now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
That throw misses. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Throws to get around their defense. Ooh. Demon Ray, is it time for the mix-up? Brushes that off and keeps going. Drive gauge is not looking too good. What's the move? Smart play with the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Goes for the jump in. Over it there.
I'm liking that finish.
That's a huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
This is anyone's round. Both fighters gotta bring it here.
Spinning bird kick. Forget about that. Focus.
Learn from it and build back better.
The parry throw is denied. What a read. Oh, you never know what can happen here. Is it time for the mix-up? Drive impact misses. What a smart throw. Fireball pressure. What a smart throw.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Adds a little spice with the overdrive. Good decision with that throw.
Flatline him.
The jump in is drive impact misses.
Learn from it and build back better. Things are getting heated.
The neck rolls him.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
What are they burns out?
Oh, expect some bones to be broken here.
Nice catch. Answers with a fireball. Are you for real?
That was unreal.
Chun-Li
Player 2.
Challenging you.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them duke it out.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
Starts the round off with a projectile to assess the situation. Easily escapes. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive.
What's their play here?
Player 1 needs to be cautious with drive gauge. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good stuff, but they gotta keep it up.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Genius read. KO.
Ooh, nice finish.
Don't worry, we're just getting started here.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for their post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
Back on the doctor block. Player 2 has a slight life lead that they may sit on.
They create a good situation here. Now to capitalize.
Is it time for... Ooh. Brushes that off and keeps going.
Wait. Oh, this is getting tense.
There's a change of sides. Max S. Great work. Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger. Hold still now.
No question, this super art is definitely going to kill. My magnum open! Oh.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Don't worry about the loss, because your next win's gonna show them...
Challenging you.
Right here, right now, we're in for something special.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
Gotta keep pushing. What's their play here?
Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Player 2 chases them down.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Oh, yeah, just like that. Timely side switch there, which will let them go on the attack.
This is...
Oh, burnout activated.
Hitting a real rough patch. We've got ourselves a winner.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
Pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
All right, who's gonna swing first?
I think we're gonna see things open up in a big way.
What's their game?
That was super good.
Takes it. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Noise.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
The throw connects.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Scrap tries to act quickly, but risks the attack.
Learn from it and build back better.
Who's gonna take it?
One more attack's gonna do it. Come on.
Only a little bit of drive and life left. Too slippery to get a handle on. Showing some great fortitude. This is far from over.
You know what you gotta do when the ship attack. Oh! I get shot!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build.
You're done.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Elena, win!
Don't get too down on yourself.
Is challenging you.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A-game to the table.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
Starts off zoning with the fireball.
Good stuff there.
Player one with the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing.
Goes for the throw.
Good stuff there.
Pressuring them in the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Reads them.
Maybe thinking something.
That happens to everyone.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Throws to get around their defense. Good stuff. Next hit will end the round.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Nice! That's the way to do it.
Well, we know one player decided to show up and put in the work today.
Brushes. Solid combo. Scrapping it out up close.
That was good. I like it. More of that. What's gonna happen next?
What a smart throw!
Doesn't get any better than that.
Impact block. This is the time to... Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build...
Yo! Critical right now?
No! What?
That's gonna leave him left. Closes it out.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blow-off real soon.
The clutch throw escape. Barely block connects with the throw.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Anticipates. No way. No signs of letting up from out of that corner.
That was super good.
Throws him.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Blinking. Throw is denied. What a read. Back into the corner. What setup do they have?
Come on, you gotta give me more. More.
What a smart throw.
Dishing out.
Closes it out.
I'm liking that finish.
Akuma.
Player one is showing off $1 million smile now.
You know, I really love everyone, and I don't believe anything on this earth is ugly. But that was ugly.
Was hungry for the grab. Super.
Yeah.
That happens to everyone.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. I saw that.
Smart decision.
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it. They ain't getting up.
Remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now, and they gotta keep on the gas.
Akuma's going in. They get driven to the wall, breaking their guard.
That was a good one.
4 SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon.
Amazing awareness there. Oh, this is getting tense.
Is it time for the mix-up? This is gonna hurt. Perfect read with the anti-air. Why are they going smart plays down and out?
Damn, that was intense.
Send them home. You got this.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Gets out of there with the backhand.
Give him more of that, yeah.
Take them. You got this. Ball flat into the guard.
I love it.
Throws him. Okay, here we go. Backs off. Clutch, anti-air.
We got a real fight now.
Here Gotta do better than that. There's a burnout.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
Dumps them in with the command throw. Doesn't give up and gets the win with authority.
Damn, how'd they come?
Challenging you.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Starts the round off with a projectile to assess the situation. Backs him into a corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. Projectile to try to change the situation. Got a ton of damage off that opening. Can they do it again?
Maybe thinking something.
Oh, now here's a chance to do some damage.
Oh, this isn't looking
hits.
Good round.
You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for the post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm. Calm before the storm here.
Following up, nice counter. There's still a chance here. Drops him from the air.
Amazing awareness there. We live for these kind of fights.
Is it time for the mix-up? This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. He's dead.
I'm liking that finish.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, you should be glad for it.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for 2 hard...
Challenging you.
This time, the person in the mirror is the opponent, and pride is on the line.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Almost had it, but it gets blocked. You can use a drive rush like that to keep control of the pressure. Can they utilize the corner? One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. They gotta scramble and recover quickly. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes?
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over.
They create a good situation here. Now to capitalize.
They gotta be careful with the remaining drop. Hey-oh.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Well read. Keep going.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Great work. Just like that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
They're backed up into the corner.
This is where things are going to get very interesting.
That's what we want. Super arts on deck for both. Great work. Just like that.
What's going to happen next?
Picks up the counter. Oh, what a rush. There's still a chance here. Jump.
That was super good.
No drops in this house. Gotta do better than that.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
Burns out. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Medium kick. You're done.
What was that?
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Knoxville takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
What's this?
Demon Blade. Juicy damage with that throw there.
Flatline him.
Here comes the corner pressure.
Come on, flatline him.
Demon Raid now. Oh, absolutely. Nice. You're done!
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Hard ball.
Is challenging you.
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
We're still early in the round.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here. What's their play here?
Misfire with the drive impact. Bad spot for a throw. Goes for an overhead.
Gotta be planning something.
Knockdown.
That was a good one.
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? They're gonna spin their gauge on a drive rush here. Reads their mind and heads the throw. Each hit is so important. KO.
Good round.
Don't worry, we're just getting started here.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
I can see the fire in their eyes. They're both ready to go.
Spinning that drive kick.
Calm before the storm here.
Super are picking a good spot to use the super. A quick breather. Big throw.
That was super good.
The Houdini low block. Super's on deck. They gonna pull the trigger?
Gotta remember, a cornered animal is the most dangerous.
Time to reassess. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive arc from this situation?
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Everyone loses. Just roll with it and adapt to your opponent.
We'll see you next match.
Is challenging you.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
Well, I hope their training paid off.
Tries, but not gonna get the throw. Now's the time left. How's this match going to play out?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Goes for the throw.
Ooh.
Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. Easy throw escape. Nice. Smart choice there. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. They can open this round up big by converting the punish counter.
Might be collecting.
KO.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Give me more of that.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Denies the low head. See, that's how it's done.
Nice, liking that.
Planting trees and people with the power driver. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this round.
Oh, it's getting tense.
Akuma's going in. Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Tries to do something new and goes for the fight.
Amazing awareness there. Things are getting heated.
Oh, yeah, just like that. There's a burnout. Player one can't use any drive moves. Saw him coming and goes with the forward anti-air. Okay. Yo, critical right now?
Oh!
Reach out and hug. Closes it out.
Damn, that was intense.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
This is anyone's round. Both fighters gotta gonna bring it here.
The throw connects.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Was hungry for target lock and scoop. Getting up close, how you gonna do that?
What's gonna happen next?
They need to be mindful of their opponent's SA game. Connects with the throw.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
The drive impact doesn't work. That's gonna leave him wrapped. Dangerous range here. Try to make something happen with the overdrive arm. That throw's gonna take off a chunk of damage. Still a chance. They gotta find the target.
Gotta close this out here and now. I love it.
Fireball burns out.
Oh, expect some bones to be broken here.
Changes the pace with a fireball. What are they gonna do? Baits out the range. Oh!
That was unreal!
The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for 2 hard...
Challenging you.
Got a mirror matchup? And this isn't just about the W. You gotta win it for pride. Do it for yourself.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
This is a good range to test the opponent's reactions to fireballs. Sick. Guts down the air approach. Good call just now.
Good stuff there.
Okay, both fighters have taken a step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Oh, more of that.
Smart decision.
Misses the drive impact. See, that's how it's done. Overhead. Hits them with the fire. Throws to get around their defense.
Nice. Liking that.
Closing moments of the round. One hit's gonna do it.
We just got KO. Great stuff there, right at the end.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now, and they gotta keep on the gas.
Grabs him. Neither of them willing to... No worries about that.
You win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger.
Uses a target combo as a filler.
That was super good.
Demon Ray. Jumps up, no worries. Focus on what's in front of you. Down and out.
I'm liking that finish.
Just needed a bit more...
Is challenging you.
We got a good match on deck right now, and no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
We can't wait for this match to begin.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
All right, let's go.
Solid idea. Maybe next time.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Player 2 chases him down.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Sweet.
Nice. Liking that.
Hold your breath.
Ooh.
Good stuff, but they gotta... Remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Down to the wire.
Okay, okay.
Peter not only dirty dancing. Player 2 will look to apply pressure.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Stuck in the corner, but not going down without a fight. Player one has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. Untouchable, completely overwhelmed them.
I'm liking that finish.
You're on the right track. Get back out there.
We'll see you next match.
Challenging you.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Starts off zoning with a fireball. Blocks the jump in. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Yeah, like that.
That was a good one. What's their play here?
Reads their mind and heads the throw. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also denied. Decides to spin the meter to open up some more chances. Can they utilize the corner? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. KO!
I'm liking that finish.
That's what I like to see.
Well, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Grabs him, fires off an overdrive. Scrapping it out up close.
Oh, this is getting tense.
Burnout trigger. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over. Gain some meter here, investing in the round. Call it.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
That throw's gonna take off a chunk of damage.
Give him more of that, yeah!
Knockdown, here comes the mix-up. You're done.
What was that?
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
Pressure's building. We're gonna see a blow-off real soon.
Reads the throw and escapes.
Wait.
Brushes that off and keeps going. Looking to follow up after that target comp. Anticipates the throw. Barely blocks. The throw is denied.
Calm before the storm here.
No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Just the clutch throw escape. What are they going to do? Player 2 has a big throw, knocked him out of the air. Raw super art income.
Oh!
Throws him.
Doesn't get any better than that. Get in there and fight.
Super's on deck. They gonna pull the trigger?
Gotta remember,
they are done.
That was unreal.
Okay, on to the next.
Put it on the best out list. Talk about a barn burner.
Challenging you.
Everyone's getting fired up and we're just ready to get started.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Oh, that was on point. Backs him into a corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan.
This fight's getting
Perfect. Takes the round without getting touched.
Ooh, nice finish.
Okay, you got a round on the board.
Yep, that was a bit one-sided. No idea what happened there, but that wasn't a good look.
Whips out the blade to quick drive rush to keep it going. Risky up-close scrap still going on.
Ooh, this is getting tense.
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner hit.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Going in? Anti-air drops him.
Amazing awareness there.
Drive gauge gap here. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Ooh.
Knockdown, here comes the mix-up.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Down and out.
I'm liking that finish.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This is anyone's round. Both fighters gotta bring it here.
It's time for both fighters. Uncooked raw super.
Yo, what?
Player one took that round comfortably. No need to bring out the big guns yet.
Oh, okay. That's how it is.
Player two throws him.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Clutch, anti-air. Both absolutely demon blade kick. Side blade for some cover fire. Oh my God, did they just choke it away?
How did that not hit? We got a real fight now.
Nowhere to run.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More.
We get to follow up after that target combo. You have to make something end whips. They're wide open. There's a before you. Real.
That was unreal.
Don't get too down on yourself. Just change gears and adapt.
Not gonna lie, I was...
Is challenging you.
All right, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Tried, but not gonna get the throw. Knockdown.
Yeah.
Still slugging it out here.
Nice. Liking that.
Gets the jump in. Player one needs to be cautious with drive gauge. Throws to get around their defense. Can they scrape together a final push? Both can end the round now, and the drop is there!
We've got ourselves a winner.
Give me more of that.
Oh, that last round is pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Gets backed into the corner with pressure building.
Ooh, something
brushes that off and keeps going.
What's this? Calm before the storm here.
Following up. Jumps in. Nice. Still slugging it out and getting sweaty. The life remains. Drive rush to keep it going. Is it time for the mix-up? Max SA gauges. They both take the hit and keeps on trucking. They choose to spin the meter, wraps it up with a decisive combo.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
Put it on the best bout list. Talk about a barn burner.
Bad it.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Lots of aggression from both sides. Fights out of the corner, but not able to relax just yet. The throw hits. Now it's time for some fun. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smart decision.
That throw misses. Combo with the target combo. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Bad it. Psycho power goes boom.
This is crunch time. Dig down deep.
Nice. Oh.
They ain't getting up.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Dash. Throws him. What's next? Drive rush to keep it going. Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
This is where things are going to get very interesting.
Both fighters have hit the Psycho Crusher and then some. Where's your head at? Throws no
amazing awareness there.
Akuma's going in. Time to take this momentum and KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Goes with the safe stuff with that target. What a smart throw!
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Escaped with the reversal. The life arc. This can lead to some big. The throw connects.
Doesn't get any better than that.
What? In anti-air? Oh, you never know what can happen here. Too slippery to get a handle on. Got this. Player two can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
Come on, you gotta
Trump that off.
Wait.
Demon Blade is over.
That was unreal.
Player one did some damage there. Damn.
Nature is funny, you know? Sometimes you gotta fight for your next meal.
You.
Yo.
Yeah. Excuse me, shit. Shit.
How's that Elena shit?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, nah, she's kicking ass, man.
Woo. I'm fucking up.
What you doing? Selling coke?
Well, counterfeit money right now. Nothing crazy.
Ooh, counterfeit.
I'm in this fat ass truck and these niggas keep trying to shoot me. It's funny as shit.